Hello everyone, my name's Caden and welcome back to more Persona 5 Royal. Last time we took the Heart of Greed from Okumura, although part of it feels like maybe we shouldn't have done that considering now Okumura's dead. Not Haru, but her father. Because Black Mask actually played us. They killed Okumura while we were leaving the palace, so yeah. Anyways, we're gonna figure things out from here on out, or at least try to. Well, time to sleep. Hey, Igor. What's up? You come to scold me?
On your feet. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you.
Yeah? What's up, Igor?
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed.
Well, doesn't really feel that good.
Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course.
Well, thank you for at least confirming it.
However, what of the general public?
Oh, I don't really care about them, but obviously we should, considering the fact that they're now going to absolutely just see the fan thieves as willing of murder.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case.
Eh?
I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Rank 9 of the Fool. Almost to rank 10.
All right.
Only one more story event for
We
him
shall meet again.
in terms of ranking up.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Well, thank you at least not for blaming me, though I can't wait to see how online people react to that. Oh dear.
Is that
Did
true?
you hear? Okura died! It's all over the news! He laughs during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time,
In this
okay?
stage, poetry in literature, that is, literature written by working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. I was sick. You quiet down, we're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Yeah? That's not a shock. I'm mostly worried about Haru, though. Hello? It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. You think they came to talk to Haru? He's absent today. Seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
Haru.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What? Huh? That's impossible.
Yes! I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
It's impossible. How could a calling card... It's a fake.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Yeah, same.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yeah.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
25.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
Sae Nijima.
Now, explain everything to me.
Hello? Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. So the guide actually recommends using a DVD to rank up guts, but remember, I don't have to rank up that kind of stuff anymore, so I gotta figure out what to do, but I have a good idea of what I actually want to do. But I'm first gonna look around just to make sure, is there anything else that I'm forgetting? No. There's one thing that I definitely think I want to do. I want to craft. Also, can I don't know if I bought... well, it doesn't seem like I bought this stuff yet, so might as well. I always like buying this stuff from Tanaka. There's a good chance I might never use it, but on the off chance that I do, it'll be invaluable, right? Anyways, that's not even the main thing, though. What I really want is to make some tools.
Okay.
Specifically, the permapick.
Yeah.
Make it alone. One permapick. You can actually make 11 other things. Let's look at what the other things you can craft are, because I don't think I've ever looked at them. So of course you can have the Go Home, a tool that allows you to return to the metaverse entrance. Smokescreen, elude enemy pursuit by becoming temporarily undetectable. Hypnomist, a mist that puts nearby enemies to sleep. Obviously like lockpicks and permapicks. Calming Aroma, a tonic that calms an enemy's nerves, lowering a palace's security level. And Treasure Trap, increases the chances of encountering treasure demons in palaces. You know what? I'll craft 3 of these. Why not? Might be a bit fun to use later. Oh, hey, extra. Nice. We also have some stuff in here. Vanish Ball guarantees escape from battle. Not all battles apply. I'm pretty sure this is useless now. After maxing out Hifumi's Confidant, I'm pretty sure this actually becomes useless. Because doesn't Hifumi just guarantee escape? Spotlight raises chances of being targeted by foes for 1 ally. Could be neat. Limelight greatly raises chance of being targeted by foes for 1 ally. Megiddo Bomb deals 100 almighty damage to all enemies. 50 damage to one, and with different elements. Is there anything in particular that I want? Because I mean, obviously I can't do anything else. If I leave here, then it automatically kicks me out of the night. So I might as well make something, especially with how many materials I got. Let's see. How about let's make a few of the limelights on like a, in case it becomes handy, maybe. Let's see, what else? I'll make 2 of the happy bombs. Hey, I'll take that. Extra happy bomb. And then some of the psycho bombs.
Yeah.
All right. The Permapix's definitely the best thing we got, though. It doesn't really matter what I get here.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? No way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century! It's going down. Yeah? Hello? Oh, King-kun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
She's strong.
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. If something happened to the honor student, she seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him. Going out like that. I could care less about what the people are saying, but...
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow.
Could you shut up?
It's so damn loud.
Yeah.
Where's Haru?
I don't know.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
We basically promised her that her father would be fine, and now... well...
Wait, what?
Huh?
What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Yeah, that's definitely the obvious thing.
So it's begun already.
Yep.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Not to mention, people probably already know that we caused the calling card, sent the calling card, right?
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
That's how people are. People very quickly and easily shift from one opinion to another online.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Yeah,
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
but they don't care. Even if they did know, would they care? They're not involved. All they want is the entertainment value.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
but there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Yeah. Haru,
Haru!
are you okay?
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
No, don't worry.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
You're strong.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office.
Somebody's trying to frame us.
Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Black Mask is trying to frame us.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
Yeah.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
If they're the one that's causing the mental shutdowns and all that, then of course they're gonna have a plan. They didn't just get here by blind luck alone. They got here because they're smart.
Hold a moment.
Yeah.
Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
Fair enough.
What
but
else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers.
There's not any way we can stop that.
It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Huh?
I wonder what that could be.
I wonder.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Got it. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It's some kind of trick. They would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
Found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are the people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Why do you trust them? Because I'm a sympathetic supporter of theirs. I've already made up my mind. No matter what happens, I'm going to support them. Anyway, seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. It won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Yeah. Alright, so there's not really much we can do today that we can really, well, you know, there's not really much we can do in terms of, like, advancing anything. The best I can assume... Can I go outside?
Hey!
Can't call... Okay. I was hoping that maybe I could actually have Kawakami go and, whatchamacallit, Oh, wait! Actually, I got a good idea of what we could do. If we're not going to upgrade stats, there is a certain thing we can do. It's going to look like we're upgrading stats, but there's a reason you need to do it. So, I'm pretty sure I might have mentioned it last time, but there's a book. These, like, these three books, the books that have, like, the 3 bookmarks, even though they increase stats that we don't need anymore, there is a reason to read them, because once you read all of them, a new book becomes available. One that doesn't increase stats, but instead allows for something very valuable, if I remember correctly. So let's read one of these. Reckless Casanova.
Make sure you close up.
The sooner we can get that book, the better. Release all your shame and love fully with with your heart and soul. Will the tactics of the Casanovas in this book still work today? I wonder. A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing, like the colors of an autumn sky. Further down. What? Hello? I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Yeah. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, fan thieves are a menace. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? As you set up, the fancies aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day? I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the fam thieves. He wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Ito? Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? He found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planned that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find a true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous for now, okay? Huh? Hello? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's important. Apparently, this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime, too. He could be dangerous. Organized crime? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went in and made a warning post about him. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for the Phantoms.
Oh!
This is some good info, even for Mishima. Let's discuss where not to go for him. Man of many faces and deaths. Huh? Hello? Hey, sorry for bringing this up. Wait. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Phantoms. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have the time. And we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. The killer cleans up trash.
Rain, huh?
Yep, and people are now loving the fan thieves again. Or, sorry, Akechi could. First up, how many healing SP items do I got, if I might ask? a lot. I think that'll probably be enough to deal with things going forward. One thing that I will never not have enough of, though, I think, is if we go to the entrance, there is the whole, the items from here.
Hi!
Yeah, Autumn Bread, Yakisoba-fan. Now, we are going to head over... Not there. What better way, hey, to heal the soul than with some good old billiards.
I'll just add this.
We're gonna max out our tentacle rank.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's play some billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Everybody, get over here. We need to restore the soul. Wow. This atmosphere, it stimulates my senses. Now, let us begin. With pleasure. And just intensely right before the game starts. I love it. Break. The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Okay.
Then...
Oh. Bingo!
Nice!
Well, that's what I call a Mase shot.
Nailed it!
You did it! What a show off!
I knew you could do it!
And with that... Max rank and Tentacle. Well, Tentacle damage has been increased a lot and will... I think that means guaranteed knockdown on enemies when exploiting a Tentacle.
I see.
The sound of balls rolling and falling into the pockets. What a truly satisfying sound. Let's see everyone have fun. I'll say though,
Wow!
thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've gotten better at analyzing things. Not that that matters.
That was time.
Look at how
well
much
spent.
time we spent, and what fulfilling time it was.
See ya!
See ya.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Even though I don't need to do it anymore, I feel wrong not giving you plant fertilizer when I can. Again, it's not like it does anything anymore, but I don't feel right when I don't do it.
I'll just add this.
Go ahead and save the game. I have a Hierophant persona, right? I do. Yeah, that's right. I made you. My head hurts. Earn kindness. What rank am I with you? 6. Okay. Yeah, this will work. Hell them out.
All right.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. They'll be cleaned up. Futaba? What's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late.
Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I got tons of dirt on him.
How'd you get your hands on this stuff?
Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win in a suit. Win a suit against us now that we have all this data.
This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use the stuff in court.
But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay?
Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you.
About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there.
Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way?
No, that's not it.
You don't want me either, Sojiro?
That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake.
Fine. I still have Kaden, Mona, and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans.
She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba.
Look where that got me. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people loved so much are both just excuses.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, I mean, I spend more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try to cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me?
Sure. I should head upstairs. Keaton.
You right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Not. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. It's because of me. Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked.
You guys are one awkward duo, you know that?
I think I get that from him.
Futaba, can I come in?
Mm-hmm. Sojiro,
Look, I'm sorry about what I just said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever.
Forever.
I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Caden, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me?
Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal?
Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever.
Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together.
Futaba.
Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me.
Are you sure I'm good enough?
I wouldn't want anyone else.
No hesitation. Don't come complain to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. Might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. You can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want.
I will. Forever. Can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Caden. What? It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye.
I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. I didn't stand up for you either.
Huh?
Instead, I went on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. Those were excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There we go again. Ranting again, but I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life.
Rank 7.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping.
Huh? Hello?
Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that.
Feel like a real dad now?
A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. See you, boss. Lower again.
So they were just deceiving us? I guess Takechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the fan thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose?
Whatever.
This sucks. I wonder when Kumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Kumura-san is usually pretty quiet. You think he's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the fan thieves. That was a full-blown public execution.
Hey, go.
Things are looking rough online.
They're just calling us a bunch of murderers.
Well, the celebrities who support us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere.
Highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side.
I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things.
That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen.
Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads.
What are we supposed to do then?
Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing.
For what?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end.
There's no way I can focus on exams like this.
Can you ever?
Hey,
Uh-oh.
are you listening?
Hey. Hey.
That was an epic dodge.
I have to ask, I might have to go back and look through everything, but did I actually dodge every single chalk on the first try? According to the guide I'm reading, this is the last chalk throw of the game. But I might have to go back and look at some point, but I'm pretty sure I dodged all these first try. Only way that I would know is because I would hit it, the way that I know how I'm doing the whole, like, pausing and stuff, and I don't really try and make it, it's obvious when it's obvious for you guys to know when I cut it. I mean, for example, even just that will probably make it obvious. But I'm pretty sure I dodged it first time every time, even for the times that aside for... Well, actually, no, I lied. Never mind, my point is useless. I forgot the first attempts.
Hey!
Oh well. Okay, so... wait, you can... I forgot you can rotate the map here. What? That's weird. You can rank up Futaba, Makoto, Shinya. Just those. But we're gonna go to Shinya. Although... Wait a minute. I actually first want to go to Shinjuku.
The trickster who shall aid me.
What shall we do?
I want to do an affinity ring. Why?
Here we go.
You can deepen your friendship even further.
What do you think?
Okay, now we can head over to Shinya. Have to also pull up the separate guide I had for Shinya. For learning the Tower Arcana. Not this.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Can I bother you?
Seth.
Alright!
Alright.
Hang out.
Over there,
Yeah, then let's go somewhere quiet.
Hey!
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told him that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really causing me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna be made fun of again. But he told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Seven-son, Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately, just as I suspected. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya?
Calm down, calm down.
How can I stay calm when you've been leading my precious son astray? My blood's boiling thanks to your unacceptable behavior. What are you going to do about it? Stop. You take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent. All the time and money I spent on him, wasted. And what are you going to do about that, huh?
No
Mom,
way.
Seven-son is... Seven-son, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of the students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home.
Take it easy on him.
He's my son. I can do whatever I want to him. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police.
I haven't done anything.
Fine. Just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But... Shinya? You are Shinya, aren't you?
Yes.
Hey, I stuck away while my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phanthees can turn my mom back into her old self?
Shinya appears to be on the verge of tears.
Please tell the Phanthees to change my mom back. It's the way she used to be.
What's your mom's name?
Her name, it's... Hanae. Hanae Oda. I gotta go.
See you later.
Let's play again sometime. And please don't hate me.
Feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Rank 7.
Alright.
I need to do something about the target for Shinya. So, you wanna help the king dude out, huh? And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's art. That was a real tough decision to make.
I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? That's a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it to him and deliver it himself.
Okay.
So I guess this counts as a unanimous decision?
Phanthees and murders. I guess all that praise they got before doesn't amount to much now.
Yo.
I know the box came for you.
Hey!
All the items. Hooey. As always, let's purchase the items from usual place. Let's check shady commodities, boys. Model gun. Give me all this.
I should write something.
And next up, Iwai. Gotta find out where the hanged man is. There it is. So what rank are we at with you? Won't work. I got a security escort test for you. Something I can only entrust to you. Oh. You take care of it for me? Hekaton Kairais. Rank 5.
Good.
The person you'll be scoring is Karu. Get dinner with him at that diner in Shibuya. Now go. I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon.
My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you, Seventh Son. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you? About me weighing him down?
Oh, nothing even close.
To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I go on to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be part of his family.
He definitely does.
You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. And that's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new Y family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. It turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Yo, sorry for the holdup. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about?
That's a secret.
Looks like you two are getting along pretty well then.
Sorry.
Anyway, I can't stay long. I got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of telling you over the phone.
What errands? Or can you not tell me?
What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Is that right?
You should buy us something.
Yo.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Or anything you want. It's on me.
Okay.
By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with the deal that we were talking about. I'm going now to meet with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyway, this all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop.
Rank 6? You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you?
Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Karu. Eat as much as you want.
See you at home.
Okay.
Karu and I ate dinner together. Eh? Hello?
Hey, thanks for looking after Karu. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done, too. Looked like you and Karu really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along.
He's my age, so it comes easier.
That's kind of what I was hoping when I asked you to handle this. To be honest, though, things went even better than I expected. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's in that age where he has to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. I'm kinda hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya.
See ya, Y. Further down. Yeah? Hello? You free? You free? Kane, I'm free. See, you're free. Only one promise left. Can you come with me?
Yo.
Hey,
Yeah, yep.
Still haven't caught the Phanthees yet? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have those murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of culprits they are. Murderers, don't give me any of this justice crap.
Huh?
You know?
Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders.
Are you alright?
I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay?
I'm managing.
You sure are strong. I'll come back. Don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well.
Well then.
Next up, we've got a couple things we can do. So first off, we're gonna head over to Konda, because the priest has stuff again for us.
Welcome.
Take all that. Now, we need to go to Akihabara. When we go into Akihabara, on the right side of the street, there is this capsule machine.
What's this monster? A capsule vending machine? Oh, so you can get these guys with 500 yen. Why don't you testing out your luck?
Let's pay for one. And... Decked Decarabia.
Yeah.
Castle says it's uncommon.
Oh yeah.
Well, we need to keep playing this for a specific item. Kinky Kinky.
Knew you could do it. Oh.
It's rare. Dai Soju. Not that one. Mini Dominion. Not that one either, though. Nardek Decarabia. Yeah. If it starts to repeat, I'll just probably skip them. Here we go. The Gear Makala.
I see.
We need that specifically for later. Next up, do I have a hermit persona? Yes, I do. Arahabaki. That'll do. Just need to make sure we got that one thing first before we continued. And then we're going to the back streets. If I remember correctly, by the way, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to actually go to mementos at this point in time. I'm pretty sure if you try and go, the game will say that, your party members will say that, hey, what about Haru? We gotta wait for Haru to come back. So, yeah. I don't think the game will allow you to go to mementos until Haru comes back. Arabaki. Remind me what your rank is? Okay, we're good.
Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. Hey, what? Before that, there's something I want to show you, Caden. Come to my room.
This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. That's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. And one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead. But the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then, when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. One day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on.
Must have been a shock.
Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. And apparently, she'd been saying it to me this whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. And when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it.
You didn't know any better.
Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list. And every month, I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling Phantom Thief. Get along with Kana-chan? I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it?
Got it.
This is another part of our deal.
It's like Futaba's starting to depend on me. Active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP.
Alright.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deeds. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Yeah, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room.
Yep. Hello?
Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Caden. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared.
Are you running away again?
What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment. If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Caden. Talking to you has helped me calm down. I'm gonna do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Stretch. Oh. This isn't much of an update. I think I'm going to go back to school, starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though?
Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief.
No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home.
Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru.
Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I end up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah. Alright, so... next up on the agenda, we're gonna head over to Kichijoji. As always, we got our Chunky Katsu, but remember that Gira-Makala thing we got? Well, the reason we got that is so we can trade it away.
Hi!
Our good old friend Sakai needs it for something.
So let's go see what Sakai wants for it. Gear McCall for a hot-blooded sword. I love that.
Forward gear, its shape would be ambiguous at best.
So now the guide recommends going to the twins, but I've already kind of screwed up the twin stuff. So we're probably going to be doing that all at once later, but... Or unless... Well, okay. Let's just make this easier for what I want to say. Who can I hang out with? Nashihaya. Mishima. Sojiro. Well, first off, I want to go over to Chihaya and start pushing Iwai to have more confidant ranks. Do fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Give it to Iwai.
Here we go.
And... Beautiful. You can deepen your friendship even further.
What do you think?
So that means... Yeah, Iwai is now available to go to the next level. I think I'm going to do Mishima, though. We're starting to get closer to Mishima being finished, so... This is actually working out pretty well. Also, I don't know why I'm saving like this. I just realized what I'm doing. That was weird.
Hey.
Xanthes were supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No, there's no point sitting around complaining about it now. I'm sure he'll be able to turn the tide if you just keep changing the hearts of horrible criminals. Oh, and I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh, 7. I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free right now? Let's talk at the diner then. It'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they were really dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I'd known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled and I would have been dead. You showed some real courage. You really think so? I pissed all over myself again when I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through.
Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there.
Whoa, is it really Mishima? Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet.
How about the military? Nobody ever knows a zero like you stealthing around. Yeah, too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere. Huh? You be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up.
Akiyama-kun?
Huh? Is something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You were always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about.
Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed, though.
Huh?
Yo, glasses. I see you two together. You been coaching him?
Something like that.
That's so. I'm kind of jealous. Anyway, see you later.
Aw.
Wait up, Akiyama!
Looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe I'm starting to be like the fan thieves?
Alright.
I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Passionate resolve. Like 9.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I started writing a documentary on the fan thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. Now, I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site.
Can't wait to watch it.
That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right? At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's just go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. What about a pot? What about... I'm feeling steak. But I only have so much money.
Well, don't worry about that.
If you want to order anything else, you'll have to come out of your own pocket. Okay? No problem. Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train.
I don't want to scream, because if I scream, I'm gonna wake people up.
Catch you later.
I know I wasn't the most enthusiastic woo, but...
What's up? You still rocking in the night sunshine? Sorry. I don't know how the I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You hear what he said about me? But... You heard what he said about me. Do you really think some part of me has changed? Sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean, I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush. But, thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise. A vow between men, okay? See ya.
See ya, Mishima. How nice. It's time for exams.
Pulling an all-nighter is the worst. I should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival soon. So what? It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot.
Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter.
I wonder if they really are from our school.
The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor students.
He's on the podium! Good for her!
I like what that last guy said. Huh?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Alright.
Well,
let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Can I say question? This one looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through.
Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white.
Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember?
It used to be one color.
Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your attention. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with...
black and white pictures.
Right, a single-colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. You finished in time.
Time is up. Put your pencils down and put your hands up under your desk.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, Couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Now
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin.
Who conducted execution using this device? Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? It is because it is a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
It's going down fast.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that.
Oh boy.
Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class.
Today's the
let's
third day
get
of exams.
started.
Go ahead and start.
What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot? Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do
Last day of exams. Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. Can't wait to see your score.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Well, a little more than one, but...
Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Huh? Hello?
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean our place.
Alright. Oh.
It's
Come
open.
I...
Ah, you're the third year Kumura-san, correct? It's good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I want to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Oh?
Excuse me?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
Thank you. I'm alright though. They must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day.
I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to distress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open.
Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own.
Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life. If they don't really feel like people I could sit down and enjoy tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I
So,
see.
was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always at uptight dinners and at work-related events.
I see. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure I should ask this, but... Well, didn't you ever feel lonely?
Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family.
Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like.
Yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended.
No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear. Make sure to pick some snacks that pair up well with tea. Aw.
I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Yeah, let's do it. Haru,
How troubling.
you want some help? Hi.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Yeah, that would do a number to anyone's psyche, I feel. Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
I always have ears open.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
A major corporation did just lose a CEO, so I can't say I'm not that surprised.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Oh. Isn't that a bit much to put on a high schooler?
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't think of this, of a better solution than, hey, let's dump everything on the kid.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I couldn't even begin to imagine, to be honest with you.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
Yeah.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Unfortunately, that's just how some people are.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Sure.
In return, I'll... what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Damn, what?
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room.
Veggies.
You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Sure. Take your time. Ooh.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I'll try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
What up?
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Sojiro's.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Sure. Great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Shall we indeed? So,
Congrats on surviving midterms.
thank you.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
It'll be fine.
Everyone's opinions.
Huh?
And immediately in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
Yeah, I'm about to say.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Eh?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What?
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
Oh, so it's different from the fake group.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
So it was stolen?
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So what does that tell us?
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
They wanted us to be hyped.
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why is that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Huh?
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Eh?
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
Don't tell me.
Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So they were intentionally making it so Okumura was ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
They were guiding us along.
Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
Yep.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Get the public to love us so much and then make us do something so horrible that they instantly turn evil against us.
No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Yeah.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation.
We've gone this far.
Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Sounds good.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
This guy's getting full control.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course, I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Sigh.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Huh?
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
Aww.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Sigh.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
Sigh.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Yeah. Hello.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point.
That's bad.
Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale.
Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyway?
Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals.
I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often.
The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested?
Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme?
Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves. This is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect file by now, too.
Hey, don't scare us like that.
It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for something as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Well... Hey. Items galore! Let's go to Shady Commodities. I didn't buy the black robe, but... So, let's go ahead and continue reading those books, I guess, considering those will at least unlock something later.
Hey!
Reckless Casanova.
Make sure you close up.
The first encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with the heat of romance.
Red. Further down.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet?
The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit in their asses.
A serious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world come to these days?
Everyone's talking trash about us.
Yeah, let's ignore them. Police are here again?
How many times has it been now? Our school's gotten pretty famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our honor status? This school's so messed up. What if the culprit really is from our school?
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Multiple.
Okay, quiet down.
Listen up. Police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival's gotten moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard.
Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and
Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise.
Oh. Huh? Hello?
Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here.
Seriously? Police are Shujin. They haven't come to my school.
It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this.
They can't be looking for the culprit, right?
Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. See through any lies you might try telling.
I know.
In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Oh boy.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together.
Alright.
Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Hey.
Take a seat.
What's up?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Got it.
Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
No problem. Well, at least one of those guys was nice.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
Just keep your hands in the pockets.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
Yeah.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Aw.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
I know.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Eh?
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fair enough.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Yeah.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Got it.
Of course.
Makoto?
It's bad. Someone totally framed us.
Hey!
So we got another 3 book down. I just realized this has become useless. Heroic
Make sure you close out.
Revolutions? I didn't read it. I became a demon to find my own path.
Stories about great people from the past, huh? I'm just a little suspicious about how true they are.
Whoa.
Desire for knowledge leads to an unexpected end.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice.
Look, they can just arrest those guys already.
Those investigations on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
Cops talk to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have a festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding a festival on the weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the students sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low.
Speaking of annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's a magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Seven-san, please look at this. Huh?
Do you know
Tell me
this
the
one?
total count for each column in this magical square.
15.
This is it.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers to fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there can be more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Yippee!
Nice going!
If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hand down. They might be They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. I think everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down.
Yeah, ain't the best feeling. Huh? Yo. So what are we gonna do as the school's festival's exec committee?
I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, they do that thing every year.
You know those lame guests come to do a panel, right?
The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tell the results. Come to student council room once classes are over.
Ugh, it's so damn boring.
Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home.
But you do that all the time.
I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that? Oh, good, huh? I'm sorry. Oh, it'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you.
I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
Catchy.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone just wants a catchy. Can we just say it's a catchy and get it over with?
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
They probably didn't, to be honest with you.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Damn.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously. Come on.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Huh?
Criminal profiling?
What?
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Really?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
I am not surprised.
What? Akechi?
Were you not paying attention?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
No.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I'm about to say, that's not a good idea.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
Exactly.
I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Hi.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Rather strange how he's now supporting us in a weird way.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
I'm super stuck up on my Okumura investigation.
Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit?
What should we do? The
Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible.
Tomorrow?
The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself.
It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce.
That's a good way of thinking. Still an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky.
Hey, made you laugh.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Eh? Wonder what that's all about.
I'll just add this.
I'm actually able to level up a confidant right now. Surprisingly. Let's do Mishima. Since I'm pretty sure we're... Wait, is this Mishima's max level? I don't know if it is, but we're gonna find out. Don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys, those dumb cops. For some reason, I can't forget what Akiyama-kun said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free? Let's hang out.
Let's go.
It's over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That's courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't? I could have sworn the Phantom Thieves made me have a change of heart.
I could have, but I believed in you.
Is that so?
You changed it yourself.
No. You know what? You really did change my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator, and now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless, but I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart.
Yeah.
I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Yeah. I feel a strong bond with Mishima.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
The true power of the Moon Arcana. Salvation Wish allows backup members to earn the exact same amount of XP as current party members. No more do party members get different amounts of experience, all party members get the exact same amount.
Alright.
And you can now use Sandalphon the most powerful persona of the Moon Arcana.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now.
Thanks.
But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Make it a bestseller, boy.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home.
Pleasure. With
Maybe a
pleasure.
buffet? Wait, no. We should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
Sounds like a good idea.
You better be looking forward to it.
I'll be waiting. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out.
Just hurry up and arrest the fan thieves already.
I'm curious. It seems like he knows something.
I bet he found some really juicy secret.
It's interesting how he seems to be on the side of the fan thieves for once in terms of something.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Yeah.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
It would be more dangerous to not invite him, though, considering how obvious it would be.
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
That is certainly a risky move.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
Slim. But we're still gonna do it.
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate.
Now or never.
What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
It should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
Yeah.
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Yeah, I got it a while ago.
Could you send that my way, please?
Yeah. And... there.
I'll contact him right away.
I gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
You got a better idea?
Now's no time to be petty.
That too.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Yeah.
I have a response already.
That was fast.
He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Well, I don't know.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
End up relying on Akechi.
Hey. Got our model stuff. I should probably get the stuff from here. Let's check shady stuff. Alright, next up. So, what can we rank up? Iwai, Sojiro. Iwai, Sojiro. Iwai and Sojiro. But first, Kichijoji. Why Kichijoji? Chunky Katsu. We're probably going to do Iwai. There's a reason not... I'm going to follow the guide
What do you want?
as exactly as it does for
mostly exactly, for how it does Sojiro, because there's a weird quirk with Sojiro's confidant.
Sojiro will... Basically, Sojiro will eventually have a Mementos request for you. However, if that Mementos quest is active, once you get that Mementos request, you will be unable to advance Futaba's social link until you complete that Mementos request. It will just straight lock you out of Futaba activities until you do that. Anyways. Won't work. Hekaton Kairos. Rank 6. Let me pull up the guide for Hanged Man. Hanged Man, rank 6. Let's hang out.
Good. Alright, coming back.
Actually,
okay. I figured out Suda's weakness. Well, you and Kaoru were over at that diner. I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of the Hong Kong Mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns. This is where things start getting interesting now. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, doesn't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Alright? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really trying to say here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him out on the guns. Must have told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner, though. Apparently, the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Su's been lying to him the whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. He's clever. Yep. Everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Doesn't matter, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Su's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru doesn't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could never even dream of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there. But I've got to put an end to this. Besides, nobody would want to... Wait a sec. I've got you.
That's
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'd cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer.
Good.
Alright. It's settled. Well, let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah?
Rank 7, Expert Customization unlocks even more parts for customization.
Alright.
Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today.
Huh? Hello?
Yo, remember that witness talk earlier? Remember, it's too late to get cold feet on me now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. Considering who we're dealing with, can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. You really do have guts. Guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged in this shit. You're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later.
See ya. Oh.
Good morning.
Hi. Senpai.
Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be on my place to ask, but are you okay?
What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. Hope we all have a fun time tomorrow.
Well, I'm going to go do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear that we're getting for our guests this year?
Oh, you mean Akechi, yeah? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him.
Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here?
It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before?
Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then.
Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel of this year.
They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sound too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a phenomenon for this. This phenomenon has a reason too, has a name too. Alright, Seven Good. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? It's called memory bias.
This is it.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. And like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Yippee!
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
It's only a real person.
Huh?
Our grades are out. How'd you do?
Dead. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
Yeah.
Nice. Huh? Any word from Akechi?
Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep.
What's that bastard up to anyways?
He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I tried explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Okay. Evening. Oh!
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately.
Really?
We had a difference of opinion.
Yeah, because you're on the side of the Phantom Thieves slightly now.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Him again.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these Phantom Thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yeah. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
what are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it.
Catchy?
However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Catchy. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Hey!
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
See ya. Well,
that kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh?
Huh? Hello? Oh, I didn't know I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation.
I heard.
Really? Either way, the real issue is what to do next.
The lecture's on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to the school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go into it in the afternoon.
Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going?
Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Dr. Markey? Probably. I see, finally. I shall witness his skills for myself. Or else I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. No, if you even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged.
You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, he'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow.
Sounds great.
At a time like this? This is a perfect chance for us to relax, though. You sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose you can say it like that. I can resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
Yo.
Hey, how did exams go?
Perfect.
Oh. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it.
LeBlanc charm.
I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals.
Yeah, boss.
I'll just add this.
The guide technically recommends to actually hang out with Mishima today, but, well, you already know that I've maxed out Mishima, so who can I hang out with anyways? Oh yeah? Great. There's no one, actually, that I can hang out with. Well, I wonder if maybe... It's Monday. Let's go to... Let's go do darts. Why not? It's been a while.
I should write something.
After all, I still have to do Haru and, Organa eventually.
What do you play?
Let's play some darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. I also have to look at the guide stuff. We'll call someone. We still have to get Morgana and Haru. Futaba does not matter for ranking up. The only one I can really do is, I guess Haru.
Hey!
Thank you!
When you use your own dart set, the targeting area will deviate less when you are preparing to throw. Just use it.
Yes.
I got it for a reason. Gosh damn. Let's go.
Hey.
Let's begin our team game.
What do you think?
301. Got it.
All right.
Important thing is to have fun.
I know you can do it.
Sure you got round 1. Ooh, wow, that was a lot slower. Or a lot thinner, I should say. Oh, you can even turn it like this. I forgot. Anyways. Beautiful.
For real?
Beautiful. Hat trick. Switch.
All right then. My turn now.
Up to you. Haru. Show me what you got. All right. Bingo.
Give it your all.
All right. Round 3.
Huh?
Now I'm just gonna get these. Nice one. Last turn.
My turn now. This is...
Look at our score. We can finish. How should I throw?
Have fun with it.
Thank you.
That's right. I feel kind of excited now.
Bingo. Finish.
Superb.
And with that,
I think I
round
get
3.
it now. All right. Let's get moving.
I don't really need to play with Futaba, so I'm calling it a day.
What? Nice.
Wish it would have been Morgana, considering I still have to get Morgana.
That was so fun.
Let's go.
That should do it for now. Okay?
Make like a tree and leaf. Wow.
The festival seems to be a success.
Yeah?
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Yeah.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too.
Just act normal.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
I don't know.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Ryuji's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival.
You're telling me you look at all this stuff and the purpose is not to just hang out?
More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
Bruh.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
Yeah.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good. from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Hello.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
Have you done this before?
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
How do you run out of normal?
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Do you have anything?
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Bruh.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Bruh.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Bruh.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
We have nothing.
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Russian.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
Petty Vada.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
Yeah, that's... Ugh.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Well, we'll probably be dead if that happens, to be real with you. Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
No, it means I'm hungry.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Eh?
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Do I see like a blood red one?
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
I did too.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
I'm most curious about that red one.
Well, one of these is special.
I wonder which.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Unless that's just a trap and it's actually one of the normal looking ones and the red one's supposed to catch you off guard.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Or maybe it's the reverse. Maybe the red one's the normal one and the rest are like awful.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
I don't know.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Damn.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Good luck.
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Why are you here?
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Akechi, didn't we already learn this lesson? You need to style your hair like mine and then put on some glasses.
That's because you were sloppy.
Ryuj.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Wait.
The special one!
Akechi, you might wanna...
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Akechi, you might wanna...
But...
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Uh-oh.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
What is on that one?
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Oh.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
On, what was in that?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
You're shaking.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Very.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye. Bye.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial.
On, what was in that one takoyaki?
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Oh yeah.
Everyone?
Why?
You're just imagining things.
No. Why would he say that?
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Yeah.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterm.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I'm still curious, what the hell did you put in that?
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
Sounds good to me.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh? Wait. Caden? Yusuke's missing.
What?
Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's
Well,
head
I'm
back.
sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Alright.
Ah!
Excuse me. You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Oh, huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san. Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do.
I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action?
That's not really allowed. Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead?
Me?
Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head.
I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. So, I see. You were with you were Madarame-san's.
It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves.
A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions.
That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? It's not just submitting to another person's will. In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. It's been a most valuable experience.
Oh,
Before you go,
yes.
Katago-kun, what would you say your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if it were possible, I'd also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All
At
right.
any rate, I
Thank
must
you.
be going now. So please, excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Moment of truth.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that.
The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end.
Who the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him.
So he was there? Did you go to his counseling?
It was, yes. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session.
Try not to cause him any trouble, alright?
I'll do my best. Are you all at home?
Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke?
No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already?
Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
It's really up to Makoto. We'll have to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything.
Can't teleport.
I'll just add this.
Save the game.
Hey,
Let's read Heroic Revelations.
Make sure you close up.
Humans experience sorrow when they fail to reach omniscience. Heroic Revelations. Rank max. Also, why am I not skipping this? Lower. Hey!
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
Hello, Akechi.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Up, wee.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
No! Slams head into the desk.
How much do you think he knows?
Probably a lot.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see.
Why not?
Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders.
Why is that?
Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous?
if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Yeah.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Yeah?
She's pelting him with questions.
Yeah, she's not making it too obvious.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
The ones you know of? What does that mean?
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Is he looking this way?
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Eh?
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Kodo.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Eh?
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Bruh.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Uh-oh.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Okay, he definitely knows. So, get to it.
What do you want to talk about?
Eh?
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
So you know of it too. Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
If you know this much, then you probably have it yourself, don't you?
I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Yep.
Dude, it's the nav.
Yep.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse.
Yeah.
I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
There's no point in hiding it. That's right.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this...
So what are you gonna do?
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
Interesting.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
What? Huh?
For real?
What do you mean?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely.
At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate
So
accident.
you're a Persona user as well, then?
This guy has a Persona too?
This cat.
Oh yeah, if you've been in the Metaverse, then you can probably understand Morgana. Hi. Meow.
I swear, it just talked.
Hi.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Yeah?
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
That's some bullshit.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal, huh?
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
I mean, he's not wrong.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case.
Sorry, got a text.
They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
That's...
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? And just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone though, and we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
It doesn't.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
Alone?
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Very well.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel,
The Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Sorry, I was listening to something.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
We'll be fine.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
Uh-oh.
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Sounds good to me.
Huh?
Oh, hey.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
Sure.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
All right.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! But, before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down!
Dance club. You flip. I don't think there's enough space to dance here.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. I don't know how to dance. Is Morgana just in my bag this entire time?
Very impressive, Senpai.
Oh boy.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa's son, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in.
Yeah?
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
All right. What's she doing? Is it okay for you to come out here? We're at the school after all.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Infinite spin.
That's crazy.
She's got moves. I feel like this would make you really busy though. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, it definitely looked like it worked out in a half. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
She's right here.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Careful, let him know.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
See ya. Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. Got it, Hello.
The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that's gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it?
Yo, wanna go hang out at the post-festival party and try to calm down? Can't really decide what Ketchy was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. No, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Ryuji! Alright, let's get our mind off the shit. See you at the gym.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Yippee!
That sucked.
Bruh.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Yippee!
Doing this again?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Over here! Over here!
What are you
This
doing?
guy's got something.
Huh?
What?
Where is this guy? I can't seem to find him. Oh well. Blondie, step on up here.
Damn, that backfired.
What?
This is karma.
Exactly.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
You tried to get Mishima up there and you just got yourself up. Nice, bro.
Damn it.
Nice job, bro.
And what is your name?
Sakamoto.
Yippee!
Sakamoto-kun! You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society.
What are you? Someone who can read people's souls?
Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun?
I don't know.
Sakamoto-kun?
I didn't come up here with a plan.
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Don't ask for Yuji that question.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun?
Well...
Yuji's in trouble. He might accidentally spill the beans about the fam thieves. I need to change the subject.
So, you know...
You have a girlfriend?
What? Who would be interested in that? Dick. You over there.
Sure.
Oh, hell yeah, he does. Well then, come on up.
Gladly. Hello.
Now, what would you like to share with us today?
I have a bombshell.
The hell?
What? What are you gonna say? What should I shout? I'm gonna go the wild card option. Morgana. Oh, in that case. No, you idiot! No one knows us. This move's gonna be way too weird. Come on, just quit it, please.
Excuse me, do you have anything?
Nah.
Well, I guess that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we? Let's give him a nice round of applause.
Sakamoto-kun. Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh?
Chicken.
I'm gonna kill you if you don't
Hey,
shut
yeah, about to say, Mishima, you're pushing your luck. I miss that Chai Rouge.
No, I can't stop laughing.
Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something. Thanks.
You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun.
Mishima, you are treading on thin ice.
Damn it, I'm going home. Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this.
You're a dependable friend. What?
We're knee-deep in shit with Takeshi, and he gets to just laugh his ass
It's
off.
funny!
Huh. I'm kinda jealous. Later.
Oh, wait! Saka...
Mishima! Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's a sudden increase. It's because of that fan site. There, the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Futaba!
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Why are you waiting out here?
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
Fair enough.
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
I know.
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety.
Well, are you surprised? You haven't done anything.
They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Really?
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Shit. Hey, Futaba, where did you put that, and why is it in a location that Sojiro has access to?
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Sojiro.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
No.
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one?
Yes.
Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Thank you.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Futaba.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Really?
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said.
Yeah?
If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
I'm sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed.
Sojiro, if you know as much as you do, then clearly you've got to know how weird it was.
I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Sojiro!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal.
You're not stupid, Sojiro.
Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
It's not.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I'm sorry.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry, even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Thank you.
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Why?
Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Sojiro.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
That's putting it lightly.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired.
I don't blame you. What? He knows everything! You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Kane was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man.
But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally.
I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you.
You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother?
Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now.
Wait a second though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be?
Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? It would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too?
That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me even to think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Yeah.
I guess the Chief had an inkling after all.
Hey. Weird time to get that, but okay. That was funny.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward.
Go home or he'll work. Or you can sleep on the sofa you want.
Hey, wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa and Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night.
Well then.
Sleep.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Jesus.
Look.
Huh?
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
30?
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
You gonna report us?
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Thank you.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain fall.
Hey,
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Hey, can't you suggest they go into school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mail shutdowns as it is. It'd probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man! Just let me dream a little! Yeah, you see the news? I'd brace myself for this possibility.
Actually having wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do any good. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No.
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
Guys.
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They probably lost sight of the goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Yeah?
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Yeah.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Huh? Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Ryuj.
About me yelling earlier.
Don't worry about it.
Being framed and the added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice. But that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Are you gonna give up then?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Hello?
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He says he wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden.
It's directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too.
We'll be okay, right?
We'll manage.
Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Indeed. That's all we can do.
Okay.
Am I allowed to go out? Nope. In that case, it's reading time. Call me Chief.
Make sure you close up.
The Chief is The chief is the man who commands all respect.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word chief.
Oh.
Chief should act calmly in all situations.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
So,
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures.
yeah?
I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wit's end as well.
So Sai is the reason why all these drastic measures to get the fam thieves have happened?
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
Yeah?
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
So what's the goal?
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Really? Makoto?
Huh? Really?
I think what's more surprising is the fact that Makoto doesn't even seem shocked.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
Hell?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
Okay.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up. And an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
Huh?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
Yeah?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
Eh?
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
Yeah.
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take
I'm
on
about
all
to say,
this?
I feel like Mako's the one who gets the final say in this one.
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal.
Simply because of your own beliefs, huh?
It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True. I guess in a weird way.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
I'm sure it will.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now. But the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though.
So you've known for a while, haven't you?
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Case in point.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
Huh?
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
That's alright.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
I mean, this is her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Yeah.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
Yeah.
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
It's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Six.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Bruh.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Don't do that, please.
I thought you'd like that.
Bruh.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
Ah.
Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Out for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shio's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. You know. Where are we meeting today?
Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse.
Where's that?
Hint, government office district.
Kasumiga Aseki.
Indeed.
Yeah, never heard of that place. Never been there before.
Me neither. It's not somewhere people normally go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security? The Diet Building is right near there, too.
For real? What kind of scary place are we going to?
You won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet.
So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akechi?
We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
Fair enough.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
Huh?
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Quite a bit of time, but hey.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
Fair enough.
Well then.
So, you know how the nav works?
That's...
Huh?
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Futaba? Ah! No! Don't be a geek! Stop it!
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
Oh, for God's sake. Futaba! Give him back his phone!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh!
Could you not?
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along.
Yeah,
I'll do
yeah.
my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Bruh.
Then shall we get started?
Yes. Sorry about the interruption.
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is.
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Always win?
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
No.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
No.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
Gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Let's move. Into the casino. Well, it looks normal. Although,
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
it looks normal, but Morgana's definitely changed, so we're definitely in the right spot.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Very well.
Right.
Let's move. Into the casino. Let's see what fate has in store.
The courthouse is a casino.
Gotta risk it all.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Yeah.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cap
About to say.
form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases.
Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of weird then why she wanted to see it as something slightly different though.
I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
Fair enough.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Oh yeah.
Codename?
We don't know what your outfit looks like though, so we can't really make a good decision, I feel.
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Raven? Yours looks like a raven?
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually.
White?
If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
I don't like the name Caruso, but simply because it's too much.
He'd be the only Japanese
It's not a bad
sounding
name,
one.
but it's not good for Phantom Thief stuff.
Why not go with Crow instead?
Okay, I like that.
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Here we go.
Now
It's business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration room.
Akechi. Before we actually do too much with Akechi, let's just first put him on the team for now. Or even look at him. We'll take off whoever I just took off. Do that. We'll look at his stuff later. We don't even have our, the Velvet Twins here. Also, best song. Come on, why don't waste me Seriously, how? This is such a good song. Anyways,
Okay.
sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Bruh.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
A rebel looks like that?
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
I thought personas were but I thought it was supposed to be based off what your will of rebellion was. Oh well.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Yeah, I was about to say poke poke.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
Yeah.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Plus their outfits.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
Yeah.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Well, considering you're a detective, it's at least good that you're gonna get things quickly.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them.
Yeah.
People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Welcome to my personal hell. That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Here, just throw your mask at people and I'm sure it'll work.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step.
Don't get so excited.
Will you please stop interrupting?
He gets to be the hero.
My apologies.
Well then,
Hey, with how excited he's getting, maybe he won't want to disband. Maybe he'll want to join. He'll get to be the hero.
I feel
Well then,
somewhat
let's
nervous.
begin by securing our route. Very well.
See it.
Oh, wait. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Is that a fair one? Don't let it get
This
away!
is not part of the plan! What are you weak to? Oh god, you're weak to something I might not have. Yeah, we're gonna have to make do with items then. Your weakness is... Where is it? Curse!
This one.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Talk to me. Orlov.
That's a new one, isn't it?
It's a step
Hey, hey.
Okay.
Alright, let's get back into it.
See it.
Wasn't expecting the very first thing I break to actually give me a treasure demon. What a nice looking area, you know? At least it's probably the most elegant looking palace we've seen so far. The least repulsive to the eyes, I guess, in terms of how it views everything as. Excuse you.
See it.
I want treasure. Liquid mercury. What have we here?
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Oh, hey.
She can see
Hi.
us.
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square.
Yeah, this is already feeling very... Ugh.
You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Fair enough. Alright. Let's talk, Shadow. Hello.
So you've come.
So what are you supposed to be? Lady Luck?
The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
Really?
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
I can already feel that there's gonna be a bit of a sleight of hand or something here.
First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
What? Huh?
Damn it! Over there!
Well,
it seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Alright, come on.
Let us get after her, Joker.
Let's do it. But first, there's a save room right here.
I'll just add this.
Let's go back out. Up we go.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Never mind.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
So,
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Bro.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club.
Really?
Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player.
Didn't know that.
Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I don't know how safe an idea that is.
I would agree with you, but...
Huh? Ah, crap.
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
Well, Crow, it's time to show off.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes.
Time to show off, Crow.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you, after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Only I can be the judge of that. Let's see it. All right.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Robin Hood!
Persona!
With light and curse and even an almighty attack here. Let's try Kuhov right now.
Crop Flash! Boom! Joker, that was awesome!
See ya!
Beat him up!
Show's over.
You're not so bad.
I'm capable of much more. Now then, let's deal with the shadows quickly.
Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier? I
You're
agree.
right.
I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return for now and prepare.
Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let's do that. Very well. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we can continue to thrive in our work together.
Agreed.
We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then we send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the rule's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines?
A+.
It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you.
By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may wait. Let's continue cautiously.
Very well. You will let me know whenever you enter the palace, yes?
Nah.
Come now, there's no need for hostility. I simply have to come to LeBlanc every day in that case.
That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah, yes. My apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation.
We'll be counting on you, Ketchy. Failure is not an option here.
Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
With pleasure.
Okay.
Huh? You know, things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Ignore it. Question, can I get the massage?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's go ahead. Technically, the guide recommends reading A Woman in the Dark book, but all that does is make me proficient. Although... No, I'll just read this.
Make sure you close up.
Chiefs don't want much, don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them.
Wow!
Huh. Deleted by admin.
Sorry. Sorry about the other day. You must have been surprised by my mom. I don't know what to do. Sorry to burn you with my trouble, Seven Son. Anyway, I'll be at the arcade. Stop by if you want to train.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food.
Eh?
Hello?
The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart.
Right.
I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry, Kane. I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay.
The plan for changing Sai Nijima's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Mission start! 21 days in order to steal the Nijima heart. But why not we first look at Crow? Robin Hood. Of the Justice Arcana, a noble thief that made waves in England during the Middle Ages. He is an expert archer and leader of the Merry Men, outlaws of justice who made Sherwood Forest their home. He's a very cool-looking persona. It even says Robin Hood on his bow. Interesting. Yeah, I can see why Akechi would awaken to a justice guy here, to big Robin Hood here. Although, I'm noticing something interesting. Why he's weak to curse. I can understand that he's technically a light persona, or a blessed persona, so yes, he would be weak to curse. But in that case, why does he have curse skills to begin with? Oh well, I'm sure it's not important. Also, wait a minute. Wait, go back. First of all, I accidentally took you off. Trait. Tactical Spirit may decrease SP cost of ally support skills by half. Had to check that.
Hey!
Alright, so... first up... there's a couple things we need to do. First off, we need to go to Akihabara. Actually, we can go to Akihabara later, because first we want to go to Kanda. Because you...
Welcome!
Very good. Alright, next up, you can go to buy the SP recoveries if you want. I'm gonna pass because I've already almost got maxed out, but we're gonna hang out with Shinya. Wait a minute. Okay, we can rank up Shinya. We can also rank up Futaba, or Yusuke, or Makoto. Not Haru. Anyways, we're gonna hang out with Shinya. So, wait, hold on. I think I read all those big books, right?
That's incredible.
Yep. The Greatest Treasure, Knowing the Heart, old book about the fragility of the human heart, expands technical conditions. If you read this book, then when you go into the metaverse, you'll be able to, there are different ways of it causing like exploiting technicals. It adds like additional ways of exploiting technical conditions. Very, very helpful, potentially. Anyways, from here, we need to go to Akihabara. We're gonna hang out with Shinya, but before we do that, there is something we need to buy here first.
Oh.
One of these, ooh, hey. I know I said I wasn't gonna buy them, but if I'm looking at it, then...
Oh.
Mystery Stew. No ingredients listed. Restores 30% of SP to one ally, but lowers all stats. Interesting. I'll take it. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna hang out with our good old pal Shinya Oda. Go ahead, just...
Let's do it.
Just trying to make sure that I've got... Ooh, a knee. Where is my Tower Arcana? Tower Arcana... help list. Okay. Save the game. Shinya!
Hey.
What should I do? Nah, never mind. Let's train. Seth. Let's give him the calling card. Huh? What do you mean? Here. Wait, another calling card? Hanea Oda. My mom? The Phanthees are targeting my mom? So she is bad after all. No, she's not.
Yeah.
Thanks. But my mom just isn't herself. She used to be so nice. Mom, do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? Believe in them. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phanthees after all. So... someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. I step up. It is kind of my fault that Mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak. But it's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone about getting everything and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Let's save her. Seven Son. Okay. Yeah. I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. The next time you see the Phanthees, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Seven Son. I'm going to teach you my best, strongest move. Electric Slug increases the damage inflicted by bullet hail.
All right.
Oh, I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay? Of course not.
Later.
Oh, and say hi to Phanthees for me later.
You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home.
Yo, Getty. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be?
Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? That masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right?
If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it.
I see.
The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much.
You're useless.
That is quite harsh.
Oh, you're making me blush.
That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Can you do it? Do you not trust me? It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Yeah. First off.
Hey!
Mega fertilizer. Next up, we're gonna go over the Kichijoji. That mystery stew we got is for a purpose. Is for the sole purpose of giving to this guy. One mystery stew for an angel badge. Have it. Not to mention, another reason we need to come over here is because of this. Chunky Gatsu. Alright. And then finally, hang out with a Y. Can't hang out with Chihaya yet. Well, Hawaii is the only option, so. That is the wrong spot. What? Need to make sure I get the Hanged Man Arcana here. Alright.
Let's do it.
This rank up mission or whatever is requires you to have rank 5 guns. Wanna work?
In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no.
Hekaton Kaires. Let's go.
Sorry. That's right. It's alright. I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the girder bridge. It's close by, so follow me. So you know everything. Wait, that's that brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you. He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Karu, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code even in retirement. Deals ain't meant to be broken. And you're sharp as ever, Moon. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gone duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey, kid, sorry for getting a respectable team like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble.
I did it for a Y.
Thanks, kid. So, son, gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Moon. What? Whoa. You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. What are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another, why? And if you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you
Christ,
say?
Suda, you're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Moon. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. Suda, now listen to me, you piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns, and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again. Shit, freaking idiot. That guy ain't the suit I know. There's so much has happened here. I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all this. Want to help you. I appreciate the offer. But I really do. I just can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I'll do what I can to protect Karu. Even if it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Seems like Wai's been painted into a corner. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda. When did he turn into such a heartless bastard?
What's his full name?
Why you? Actually, it's probably best you know. It's Akamitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. We'll keep you safe so long as you tell him who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me.
Later.
Take care of yourself, kid.
I need help with Wyatt get out of this terrible situation. Shady deal in the shadows.
Good morning.
Hi.
My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung. But I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice. Hi, everyone.
Free time. So the guide recommends Heroic Revelations to be read, but obviously we've already done that. So let's do, what was that book called? That helps with Knowing the Heart, expands the technical conditions. Crap. A gust of wind is enough to change people's minds. Even the smallest sound can seem frightening depending on the situation.
Oh!
It's all on the back that it's banned from being sold. I'm not surprised though, given what we just read.
New technical attack combinations have been added. In addition to Psychokinesis, you can now use Confuse, attack Confuse people with Gun and Wind, attack Fear with Ice, attack Forget with Electricity, attack Rage with Fire, attack Despair with Curse, and attack Brainwash with Bless. Those will all activate technical attacks. Handy. The schedule for the month is written on the board.
Why don't you try drawing the Phanties logo?
Yes!
Phanties. Brother Kumara's died because of the Phanties, right?
Heard that behind all the weird shit's going on. They tricked us good, huh?
That guy not watch the news or something? Way to bring the mood down.
Dude, why is he drawing this shit? Is he brave or just an idiot? The thing is, isn't he notorious? He's got guts.
He must like some villains or something. Damn it. This is a good way to tell how popular we are. You should try drawing it again some other time. For now, let's erase it.
Now, one more thing. Persona. Now, I don't technically need it for this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Regarding, I'm going to go to the Velvet Room. We technically... This is not the Velvet Room. Which reminds me, I do need to be using the Velvet Room for the network fusions to actually get some broken things. Ah! So let's see what we can make here today. You know what? I did just get that Orlov guy. Why don't we see if we can throw him into the grinder? But let's also first
you want
register
to
everybody.
To register this?
Anyways, now back to it.
The inmate power requires sacrifice.
No.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Orlov, what can we make with you? Anything of intrigue? Whoa, Zhao Gongen.
A strong persona indeed.
What's like the most ridiculous thing? Messiah Picaro.
Looks pretty tough.
What's the most ridiculous Messiah Picaro? Saki Mitama. Kind of funny how some of these are just exceedingly weak.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I do want to know.
Looks pretty tough.
I still have to wonder if it's possible to get a victory cry here. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. I'm well.
Looks pretty tough.
It could maybe.
Looks pretty
But
tough.
this guy looks cool.
Looks pretty tough.
Kind of mostly just looking at the skills that these guys got.
tough.
Maybe they got something of intrigue.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Do you really need this?
Do you really need this? Athena Picaro. Dionysus.
Looks pretty tough. I
Kaguya.
see. A strong persona indeed.
I should make something of power, like something really strong. I've got cash for it, and probably be helping out in the long run. Tell you what, I just realized what I can do. What I came in here for is an Empress persona. Why do I need an Empress? Well, we're gonna start hanging out with, I think, the final Arcana that I've yet to unlock, which is Haru for the Empress Arcana. Technically, you don't need it this first time, but you know what? Why not? If it's possible to get it, then... Wait! Whoa! What the...
Tough.
What?
Looks pretty tough.
I know I said I'd get it if I had a chance, but not like that. Or at least not this early. No. Don't tempt me like that. I'm very easily tempted. Sorry about that. I don't think it's gonna work with that one. Let's see if Koh-i-Noor can make an Empress. Yes, it can. Anything high? Like, what kind of Empresses can I get? Hariri? No, I already have Hariri. Ideally, it should be a new one. Anything? Just going back and forth does do at least a decent job of getting these to reorganize. Titania.
I see. A strong
We
persona
decide.
indeed.
Oh. Although, that actually wouldn't be the dumbest idea, maybe? Let's see, is there anything else of intrigue? Kaiwan? Kaiwan's star, so I don't really need him anymore. Scotty, Tsukiyomi. Again, I want to start getting things that are going to be real powerful. I got all this cash, all this power, all this potential. I think it's time we start cashing in on it. Right? You know? Wait. Nigi Mitama, are you the one that I think you are? You are. Also, why is it blanked out? That doesn't... Okay, whatever. Anyways, can I get an Empress Arcana with you? Or even better, can I get that one that I saw earlier of Titania? Doesn't seem like I'm gonna be getting anything with that. Although I could get something else completely different. Arahabaki. Can I get Empress with you? Hello, Empress. Empress? There's only one Empress that I've seen so far, I'm pretty sure, in terms of new ones at least. Oh, fine. We'll do it. Where is Titania? I'm pretty sure it was this persona that... It was Koh-i-Noor. Titania. I saw that other persona, though. That one. You know the one. If you saw the name when I said that, then you know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure it was... Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I see.
Great things are possible.
That's a
Do you
lot of
wish a
schmeckles.
fusion greater than-
Select the skills you'd like to
But a lot of
inherit.
power, too. Increases chance of inflicting status ailments. Increases damage from attacks that target weakness, and decreases the chance of being inflicted by ailments. I guess I'll keep the foul stench on. We can dodge Psy. And then... Really, I guess I'll just take, I don't know... Give me Curse and Bless.
Its power now for a rebirth.
Alright, that'll do. I'm gonna be real serious with you. I completely forgot that it was Titania that I swapped, that I got. Whoa! What? What? Okay. Almighty Amp. Alright, got it. Cool. That's not what I was expecting.
Can you gather them up?
That's cool. Feels like I should try and get some of these earlier ones, if not just for, I don't know.
Let us begin the search.
I can make Raoul.
I see.
Oh,
Strong
the urge to
persona
make Raoul
indeed.
is getting too strong. You gotta know that. Not yet, though. Not yet.
Gather
Not yet.
them.
Soon, maybe.
Finished
Not
when
yet.
finished. What?
I want to head back.
No slacking off.
Anyways. We're going to hang out at the rooftop with Haru.
I should write something.
Go ahead and save the game here. How do?
Have any plans?
It's a secret.
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey,
Sure.
I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see.
Let's see what you got.
To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
Yeah.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
Huh. Handy sounding.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods.
Huh.
Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy. These could be handy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays. Hey, Haru.
I agree.
Yeah, let's use them.
I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
You don't have to do this, but...
But it's what I want to do. Oh, then, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Of course.
It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Yeah.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Obtained the Empress Arcana. Cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
Hey, one thing at a time.
Thank you.
Having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any particular vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first.
That was our deal.
Huh? Oh, that's right. When you phrase it like that, it's oddly thrilling. Hurry, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later.
You're back. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home.
Give me Mom the calling card. I gave the calling card to my mom, which was a little scary. Could you let the fan thieves know?
A mother's aggression. Crossword!
Hey, hey!
Lined up at school festivals, these are... stalls. These simple shops are often created for school events by the students. All sorts of food and other products can be found in stalls. Stall staff must meet certain conditions to be permitted to set up shop, such as sending reports to the health office and maintaining proper safety standards.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Now, we're gonna do something rather interesting. We're heading over to... You can actually rank up Akechi. Looking ahead at what the guide says to do, I'm actually going to go ahead and go against it for now. We're going to hang out with Akechi. I need to pull up the Justice Arcana on my list. If I can find it.
Let's do it.
All right. Where is the Akechter? Technically, the guide here recommends actually hanging out, using the dart things to do stuff with, The guide recommends using the darts to increase Akechi's rank and Morgana's, but considering the next day, the guide also mentions to hang out with, oh yeah, well, I can just swap the two dates.
Hi.
Oh, Caden, good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you more. But if you have Phantom Thief's business, I'll...
Hi.
Excuse you? Excuse you? Do I have a Justice persona? I don't even have a Justice persona, so that's great. Interesting. Wait. Oh, never mind. It's just not allowed. In that case, is there anyone else I can hang out with? I can hang out with Sodro. Of all the confidants, Sodro's is the one that I think I want to be the most careful about ranking up, because again, if I rank up Sodro's confidant and I'm not careful, Futaba's will be locked out until I finish up memento stuff with regarding Sodro. So I gotta be careful regarding him. In that case, I guess we can just do the original plan that the guide asked. If I can't hang out with Akechi, then I'm going to force him to play darts. You've brought this upon yourself. Oh.
Welcome!
Need to look at stuff. Now, Akechi is a bit different in regards to playing darts with him.
What do you want to do?
Because it is impossible to do the whole thing where you can max out as one, like max out in one attempt. Basically, you have to do Akechi, like, you have to hang out with Akechi twice with darts to actually do it. It doesn't matter.
Thank you!
Use it.
Yes.
Akechi, get over here. I know you said you have business, but too bad.
Hey!
Okay then, shall we? I'm all prepared on my end. Alright, let's play 701. I trust you don't have a problem with that? You can go first. With pleasure.
I see.
For real?
Got it! Yup!
1080. You're up.
All right.
So I'm up.
I'll give it a try.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Do your best.
I'm up.
Oh.
Got it.
For real?
Got it.
Yes.
Alright, Ketchter. It's your turn.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
Three in the black.
Let us leave it at
This is
that.
weird. I'm not used to being
Do
the
your
one to have
best.
to end the fight. Or, well, I guess it is a fight, if you want to count it as that one. Final round. Got it. That would have been so depressing if I'd missed that out. Hui.
This is amazing. I see.
Round two. Let's do it. It's finally about damn time, Morgana.
You ready to go? Let's give it all we got.
Let's do it, Cat.
Yeah. For real? Oh.
Got it.
Yes.
Looks like it's my turn. Don't fall for me now.
This is where I come in.
All right, Cat. Let's see you throw darts. I don't fully understand how you're playing darts, but sure.
Yes.
Now we're into round 3. We gotta really pay attention to the score now.
It's all yours.
It's all mine. It's all me.
Oh. Yep.
This is my last round. This is starting to get interesting.
This is where I come in.
We have a chance to finish it here. Alright, here goes.
I'm counting on you.
Man, you sure got away with words. I think I've got this now.
Get it!
Yeah.
Oh. We're on a
Next out, Morgana's
This is good.
Crazy skill.
That was rather exciting.
That was good.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Dr. Marky's leaving? Are you kidding me?
Oh, this is so sad. I think I know who the Phanthees are.
If we report him, we will get 3 million yen. Will I just report anyone who seems suspicious?
It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. If you even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Now, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Marky's going to be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He's kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice to have him around. It'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if he helped you feel any better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class.
I like that the game gives you plenty of opportunities to realize, like, hey... Huh?
Is school always like this?
Doesn't it feel kind of different than usual?
Do you think so? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It seems like people around us... It's like the people around us seem restless or something.
Brain selling, huh? Feels something's different.
Is it just me that thinks nothing has changed?
Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto?
Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here.
We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today?
Sorry, I only just announced the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phanthees rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these.
Hey.
So, the guide recommends technically hanging out with Shinya, but that's obviously not an option. So our real options include Makoto and Haru. I think, yeah. Yeah, Makoto and Haru. If the guide would actually fix itself, because it went to like the last 3 months. Or like the past 3 months behind. Oh, right.
I'll just add this.
Real quick. Okay. We're gonna hang out with, I think, the priestess here. Although, wait, do I have a Priestess Arcana persona?
Bros, let us
So,
begin.
I went ahead and did an internet, the network fusion and got this. A Scotty. I managed to fuse it with something pretty potent that was allowed for me to fuse, being a Raoul, which let it have a Heat Riser, Concentrate, Curse Amp, and Ma'ehon, or whatever it's called. It also gets Mabufudyne. Insta-kill foes with fear. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't really care for using insta-kill things. It's not my style. What? That's not even useful here. Anyways, the point is I got a good persona.
What path do you want?
Starting to be able to craft a lot of the scary broken things, really. Anyways, let's head back.
Inmate.
Let's hang out with Makoto.
I'll just add this.
Hey.
Let's hang out. Let's go.
I see.
Aiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think you could maybe come with me to see her?
Let's hang out.
Thank you. It is reassuring to know you will be there for me. She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go.
Is something the
So,
matter?
what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it like right now. I'll pay you back though, honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it. But he needs help. He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the one who he says that to, you know? He says it because I'm special. So he calls you a special princess. What do you think, Caden?
He says that to all his girls.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. You don't accuse him of that! You don't have proof! You're not wrong about that.
But
did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying about it to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents say if I try to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he's already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. He's just paying drinks at a bar, and I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be the #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it right after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I let some customers take me out on dates after work. Aiko, wait! I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently he's been asking if my sister and I live alone and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko, he's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa's all I have. You can't take him from me. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa's all she has? You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations. Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're going to help, right? Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. That's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me.
Rank 8, endure.
All right.
I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
You're back.
You're back.
Hey!
I can hang out with Sojiro. Sojiro? What is my rank with Sojiro? Sojiro's Sakura, and it is at rank 8 that he becomes a problem in terms of the fact that he blocks out. Yeah. If I hang out with Sojiro right now, it means that I will be unable to hang out with Futaba, which is a bit of a problem in regards to this guide, considering the fact that it asks to hang out with Futaba on the very next day. Plus, that gives him a Mementos mission, so... All in all, it's a bad idea. But, what can I do in exchange? There's not any other confidants to hang out with. Well, in that case... What day is today? It's Tuesday. Let's go to Kichijoji.
I should write something.
We're gonna have to max out the, We're gonna max out Akechi.
Welcome! What do you
Back
play?
up!
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. A catcher.
Thank you!
Use it.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and do this again.
Yes.
Yes! Oh.
Okay, that counted as bull. I got scared for a split second. Go, go, go!
Try.
Go, go, go! Bullseye! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Do your best.
Bullseye!
For real?
Bullseye!
Yes!
Bullseye! Did I make a mistake? I feel like I've made a mistake.
Try.
Uh-oh. I don't think he can finish this. Or I can't finish this, potentially. No, wait, I can finish it. Though it does demand a bit of a annoying situation. Wait, what? I guess that counts. Got it.
I see.
Rank 3. I'm calling it a day. Gotta spawn the train. Let's see. There's not really a whole lot else that I can get here, so... Like, there's not like a whole lot else I can get by reading books now, I don't think, so... Here, we'll finish up the books of the school, at the very least, I guess. The mysterious milady's achievements were quite numerous. At times, she changed her name, always keeping her true identity in the dark.
Good morning.
I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today. I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have, for your sakes as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish the final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. What do you mean? I mean, that's just how it sounds. I mean, it's just how it sounds. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Once that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, then the Phantom Thieves and the principal. Yes, as you young folk might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Indeed, you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, Nothing, Seven-kun. The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant? A share of stolen goods.
This is it.
Correct. You know a lot about this, do you? I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of the olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of the haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see.
Nice going!
Whack. 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 For today's youth are freely using Thieves' Cant to each other in broad daylight. And truly, we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
He's trying so hard.
Hey!
No! Go away! Oh!
Oh, Mako-chan! I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Oh well.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
Ooh, ow. That was a...
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
Apologies. You might... That felt like I actually snapped my neck. Ow.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
Yeah, problem.
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Makoto and Haru's showtime has been unlocked. With that, that also means Makoto and Haru have both gained all the showtimes they are available in. Let me check something. Alright, I was looking at the guide thing that I'm kind of following vaguely. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hang out with... Do I have a hermit? You know the deal. Oh, crap. Yeah, I got a fusion failure. Even the... Well... But yeah, you can get fusion failures even if it's not a fusion alarm. I was hoping to get something pretty powerful right then, but what do we get? No. Okay, I threw away that old persona that it just gave me. I didn't want it.
It is time, inmate.
Sure, it was strong, but it wasn't what I was going for, and I don't like it. Ugh. Anyways. That sucks too, because that was a network fusion. Whatever. Futaba.
Welcome back.
Let's hang out.
Really?
I guess I can't complain too much. Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk about it right now.
Kumbanda.
Thanks.
Come on over to my room. Then I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and... well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they still have her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now.
We have to put a stop to this.
That's right. They can't just use Kana-chan as some tool. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the fan thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Koto Magorio and Asami Magario. I got hit for them in the nav too. We can fix them. It's Saikin. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her.
But show them the truth.
Hayden. Thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor. I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Treasure reboot. A chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. Pretty handy.
All right.
Could also potentially lead to a loop where I'm forever stuck in a floor, but whatever. I don't care. If it means good stuff, it means good stuff. I need help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting.
Skiing Lake.
$1 just a meal ticket.
Bye now.
Bye now.
Ah,
You're back.
You're back.
Akechi. Akechi. A catcher. Akchi.
I should write something.
Oh, Kane. Good evening. I have rearranged my schedule a bit so I'd have some time for all of this business concerning Sai-san. It doesn't feel right to just leave our battles on hold. Speaking of which, do you want to play billiards again? Yeah, even if I only have a little time, I'd like to spend it with you. I expect you've improved since last time. If you're confident, I'll play you using my right hand. Hang out. Wait, I forgot about the persona crap. Wait. Alrighty, I got an Archangel so that we can actually do this for real this time. Apologies, I remembered a little too late. Like, wait a minute. Oh well. Hey, anyways, I read all your stuff before.
Come join me if you wish.
Archangel. Let's hang out. You certainly are determined. Let's see how you do. Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect, but precise, to land it in the pocket. That's why it's fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime. You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? What are you getting at? I'm sure I don't have to draw you a picture. The psychotic breakdown cases, even the criminal's changes of heart. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I've made up my mind. Impressive.
Not bad.
Do you win?
How
That's
about
quite
this?
a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment? Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. I couldn't let myself lose. I see. So we even share that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We are both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our senses couldn't be more different. You wanna join? Is that a serious question? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Ketchy's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer. How about
this?
You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators. Anyway, no matter what else may change. In any case, what you said just carries great weight. Remember what you decided, and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strengths. Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Harrison recovery.
Alright.
That reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Well then, farewell for now. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals. Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night.
Wanna go to Dome Town? Earlier, I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. I got us 2 passes. Wanna go check it out? So, here's the thing. This will increase the Moon Arcana social link and the Tower Arcana social link by 3, like, friendship points or whatever you want to call them. Now, it's only 3 for each, though, and we've got Mishima already done, and it's not really going to matter for the tower if we can't even do it right yet. So I've got a better idea, as well as it'll allow me to do stuff for later, so I'm going to decline. I see. Sorry for inviting you so suddenly. Sorry, Mishima. Deleted by admin. Deleted by admin.
I should write something.
So first of all, I want to check what is available to do on this day. You can hang out with no one, Haru or Makoto. No one. So just Haru and Makoto, really. But I got a much better idea. Much, much better indeed. Instead of wasting the time, how about...
Hey!
Let's meet up. Yo, so we're all here. We still got tons of time to spare, so let's keep calm and get this done. We're viewing the request.
Everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have. Let's start with this one. This one's especially dangerous. This particular intel is on an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts. If not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in.
It'd be bad if we left such a dangerous guy on the loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down evil that can't be judged by law.
There's still more. Next is the intel on a human incarnation of greed who borrows money and runs off with it. He changed his name and even had surgery to change his face. Not even the police can catch him.
When greed has gone that far, the only thing I can feel is pity. It seems it would be best if we helped change his heart. I'm for doing this. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. The intel is on a man who is making a fortune teller suffer. He called himself the chairman of an organization, but he's nothing but he is nothing but a money scamming fraud.
Indeed. This must be regarding Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller you had mentioned before. To think she has been dragged into such a dishonest cult. What a despicable money monger. We shall bring his true nature to light in mementos.
Nice. Listen up.
This one's the owner of the Central Street airsoft shop. Apparently an acquaintance is threatening him. This acquaintance, Suda, is a professional. If we don't hurry, Hawaii will be in serious danger.
That man's pretty freaking scary. In any case, this time we're going up against a real criminal. You'll be a worthy opponent.
Nice.
Intel is on the parents of Futama's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan.
Nice. Yep.
Alrighty. We got a hell of a lot. But let's go.
Hey!
Yes, let us go.
Huh? The man nav is reacting. Another floor.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths, updating guidance information.
Looks like Mementos is expanding even further.
I thought public opinion of us determined Memento's expansion, and that has plummeted lately.
Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation.
So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals? Don't like the sound of that.
Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious in here.
This sense of anxiety and excitement. It is addictive.
Thank you, Crow.
I'll just add this.
We're probably gonna go ahead and end it for today, but before we do that, I want to at least, because I assume, yep,
Your tiny shadow. I get chills just looking at him.
He's an ex-mercenary who is now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person.
If even the police can't handle him, then it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution.
I'm cool with using Izanagi. You.
You're here? I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should just go home to your mommies.
You can't just let someone dangerous like you going around killing people.
You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is all about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
Evil? Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right.
It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy if you get in my way.
A Rakshasa.
Don't worry, I'll finish you off, and after that, I'm gonna kill off daytime me too.
Huh?
Crow's got some moves.
Screw you. Well, I think it's about time I used something that I got, I think. Assuming this is the right file. Or the right... Ooh, wait a minute. An idea is coming to my mind. The brain is moving in a fashion of strength.
Persona! My skills exceed yours.
Now it's a light. Squeaking you. Why are Haru and on her?
Persona! Allow me.
If it's a physical thing, then this should help.
Perfect! Next up.
Concentrate.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I need to remember what you're weak to. Win?
Use this.
Clown shoes.
Persona! Here.
Detricon. Owie.
Who's next? This isn't it. Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
Bufudai. Freeze.
Persona! Persona!
Megaton Raid.
Robin.
Crow, looking good.
No, let's pass. Panther. I thought you had multi-heal. Well, we can suffice.
Hey, any advice here? For times
Attack me to call.
Much obliged.
Agidine.
How's this?
Detricon. Bad idea.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? Super move. Ultra charge.
Harsh charged up and focused.
Let's go. Nagi Picaro!
Realized almost a little too late there.
Scotty!
Oh, we're dying.
Taste my wrath.
The opponent is strong. Don't
Wait,
do it
I actually can use this on you.
Start the counterattack!
Oh, we haven't seen this yet. It's showtime!
Follow my lead!
Wield your beauty.
Yes.
Let it be your weapon.
After all, let's take down!
Your fate is sealed.
Finish.
Enthralled.
Enchanted?
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Enthralled, enchanted.
I need to keep pace with you.
Fortified Moxie. I'm okay. Deathbound.
This new skill.
Medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 2 times. Makara card. A barrier that reflects magical attacks for one ally. I don't feel like I'm gonna use Tentarafu.
Wait, listen to what I gotta say. People like kill are all criminals. They escape the law, and the police can't touch them. Just like the fan thieves, I'm working to get rid of the evil in this world, so let me go.
You're not the same.
Sorry, but we're not the same. Fandies would never murder people.
No, help me. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous!
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself.
Fine. Do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone.
We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry.
High counter. The killer who cleans up trash. It's open. Into... Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and head back to the entrance because I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this recording here. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you all if I can save somewhere. Sorry, where was I?
I should write something.
Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you all later. Peace!